Well, well, well. Hello there. And welcome back to another stream. Welcome back. Hope you're all doing good today. Or tonight. Wherever you are in the world. Greetings to you, Mr. BC. Meat Puppet, did you just become a Twitch Prime member thing? On the Twitch? Did you do that? Was that you? It was you. Thank you very much for doing it. You're a member on YouTube and Twitch now. That's crazy, man. That's crazy support. But I love it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome, Levamp. Colourful Abyss. Always good to see you. Always good to see you. So, actually, I was thinking, are you guys getting an ad? That's annoying. Who turned ads on? Who did that? Do you know what? Let's turn those off, shall we? Okay, you can't turn them off. Great. I can minimize them now. Put them to conservative. There we go. I just changed the ad settings. It's very annoying if people are going to be getting the old ads. Hopefully that's not too much. Oh, you need a weaker speaker? What do you mean? How does the microphone sound? Sound bad? Shouldn't sound bad. Let me go ahead and do an audio test. Hello, 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 hello. Ah, that seems fine. That seems fine. You think the microphone is low? Wait, low volume or bad? Oh, it needs to be higher. Maybe I just wasn't close enough or something, you know? I can leave it there. If it's fine like this, then I can leave it where it is. But I can turn it up if necessary. If necessary. So I probably was gonna do some PvP. I think I'm actually just gonna jump straight to the agent storyline. You know, because we kind of need more of that. Also, we have the stream chat up on the screen now. See how that goes with that. I'm gonna make that a little bit bigger, actually. Ah, it's too big now. Is that fine? Something like this fine? What do you reckon? Do we like having it there? Do we not like having it there? Jesus Christ. Meat Puppet. My guy. 22 months in a row on the YouTube. My guy. 22 months, man. That's a huge celebration. Thank you very much for that. I always appreciate you, Meat Puppet. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jet Set. Hello there. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Gave you my Twitch Prime subscription. I appreciate that, man. You're awesome. I appreciate it. You're too kind to me, Meat Puppet. You're too kind.
This is Watcher 2. I'm receiving your signal. Transmission secure. Nice to have you on a world with modern HoloNet transceivers. You're coming in loud and clear, Cypher 9.
Looking good yourself, Watcher 2.
It's the high-resolution holo processors. They make up for my defects. SWTOR is one of the most densely populated city worlds in the galaxy. It's also a major trade hub for criminals and corporations. That's why the terrorists are here. The local cell procures weapons and technology for the Eagle's entire network.
What kind of technology?
Everything from state-of-the-art computer equipment and starship parts to adrenals and combat armor. These terrorists aren't thugs. They're intelligent, coordinated, and well hidden. I've contacted an asset who claims he can help locate them. He's a former operative of ours, effective in his day. When he had to be retired, He was redesignated Watcher X.
How did a Watcher leave Imperial intelligence?
Watcher X was one of our most capable analysts, but he became paranoid, prone to seeing connections and conspiracies where none existed. He was judged unstable and confined to Shadow Town, a Nar Shaddaa slum rebuilt as an open prison. It's where the Empire holds people who know too much. People we might need later. That's all I'm authorized to say.
Send me coordinates and I'll pay him a visit.
Done. Thank you. Shadowtown residents are fitted with motion tracking implants set to explode if they escape. This should keep Watcher X under control. Nonetheless, don't underestimate him. Watcher 2 out.
Nice. Locate Watcher X. Man, it's been so long since I've done this story. It's been so long. Also, Jet Set, don't worry, like, if you have an opinion on the game, you're free to speak it here. Nobody's going to ban you. There is no toxic positivity over here. You can speak your mind, and others here are probably going to relate to you, so don't worry about it, man. Somehow, Watcher X returned. That's actually really good writing, Mystic Troll. Whoa. I've never seen anything so intuitive before. That's incredible. Have you ever considered applying for a job at Disney? Incredible. Zodus1, how you doing, my friend? Always good to see you back. Remember that armor was so hard to get and now it's everywhere and you have it now? Yeah, well, it pretty much was just only on the collector's edition vendor, right? The collector's edition vendor has basically the exact same version as the cartel market, minus the little bit of cloth on the waist belt. Everything else is the same. I got this one from the Cartel Bazaar. And then there's another armor set, literally the exact same one, but I think it's white. And you can get that from Mekeb. Yeah, so there's now like 4 different places you can get this armor set from. It's not really difficult to obtain anymore. Nar Shaddaa's groovy music. Yeah, exactly what Zodus1 says. Exactly that.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
He's grinding it. So it's disappointing. Yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Cypherpunk 2077. That's an excellent stream title. I'm doing it. I'm changing my Twitch stream title to Cypherpunk 2077. That's hilarious. Do you agree SWTOR is dying? You can't go back anymore? You want to? It's so bad. Yeah, SWTOR died a while ago, man. I can let you know if it ever comes back from the dead, though. It's pretty dead. Hopefully this summer we can have a resurrection, you know? Yeah, World of Warcraft is much older than Star Wars: The Old Republic, and they've done like 2.5 expansions since we've had this one. Crazy. I mean, it depends what you mean by like dead and alive, right? Because some people, when they say dead, they think, oh, it's offline, you know. But that's not necessarily what it means. To me, it means that the dev studio has given up, and you really shouldn't expect like large updates and that kind of thing anymore. Because it's basically just, it's basically what everybody has been saying over the years, maintenance mode, except it's actually true. Obviously, over the years, it's been a meme to say that, but we're actually at the point where it is true.
Step
It's
inside.
a reality.
Scan the apartment for important things. Overt threats, escape routes, access terminals. Take your time. Now, look again. Scan for concealed weapons, hiding places. Anything innocent is probably a bug. Anything you don't recognize should be analyzed later. Play the game. I can wait.
What are you talking about?
The systems of Imperial intelligence. The training. Be vigilant. Because if you aren't, you die.
Got a lot of brass for someone living in filth.
You're a cipher agent. Specializations in disguise, seduction, infiltration, assassination. You're brave to come to Shadowtown. This could be your future. A bomb in your head. Trapped here like a criminal.
Watcher 2 told me about you. You deserve to be here.
Watcher 2. We were part of the same eugenics program, she and I. Both of us created to be superior minds. You know that the Eagle's terrorists are using Nar Shaddaa as a supply hub, but I imagine you don't know their latest scheme. The Terror Cell is on the verge of acquiring mass quantities of a new genetic modification serum, Cyclone. They plan to distribute it across the Eagle's network.
Unfortunately, Levamp, I can make no such promises. My British DNA is pretty strong, and the swearing just kind of happens, you know. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, hello Levamp's mom. Hope you're doing good.
How did you find that out?
Stray holonet transmissions. Murmurs in the underworld. Cyclone increases a user's speed and focus, transforming an average human into a natural assassin. It's also lethal. A minor defect. We need to learn who created the serum and find their link to the terrorists. You must obtain a sample. A cyclone dose or a user's blood specimen.
Where would I get a dose of Cyclone?
Distribution is done anonymously, but Cyclone is available to the underworld. Gangsters are excellent test subjects. There's an augmentation shop in the Corellian sector, a place people go for fast, dangerous modifications. Purchase the Cyclone there. I can give you an injection to mimic the effects of long-term genetic damage. You'll be slower and weaker, but you'd make a convincing Cyclone buyer.
Go ahead. I'll play the part of a genetic wreck.
You're brave, Agent. Brave and trusting.
One moment, and I'll be done. There. Now you should be on your way. Get to the shop, get me my Cyclone or my blood, then we find the link to your terrorist enemies.
"42 years old. His real name is classified. Watcher X was genetically altered while in the womb as part of a joint Imperial Intelligence Science Bureau initiative. His family was chosen by the project, and he was subjected to a series of additional procedures during maturation. By adolescence, he showed a keen mind and strong physical aptitude. Watcher X joined Imperial Intelligence joined Imperial Intelligence at the age of 21 and worked at several high-profile positions within the organization before Operation Undertow caused his service to be re-evaluated. Despite his past successes, Undertow's bloody end marked Watcher X as a danger to fellow personnel. He was redesignated and assigned to Shadowtown, which is where he is now. Personality. Watcher X suffers from an inability to control his own intellect, compulsively analyzing situations and studying even the most unlikely outcomes. This manifests in acute paranoia and sociopathic tendencies. Watcher X feels betrayed by the Empire, and agents dealing with him should not rely on Watcher X's sense of duty. And now you tell me. I just let this guy inject me with something. What the hell? Why would you give me the Codex entry after the fact? Crazy. Crazy. Find a dealer at the augmentation shop. That's such a nefarious mission objective. Let's go find a dealer, guys. A dealer on Nar Shaddaa. Get some of that spice, you know? I wonder how much weight they've got. Do they keep it in jars? You know, like to cure it and shit? Like, who knows? Who knows?
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
You tell him, Lavamp. You tell him. I have a digital version of the encyclopedia. I have a PDF version of that. Yeah, there's a few things that I want to collect, to be honest, and have physical copies of, but to be totally square with you, like, I don't have the room for it. Like, currently where I live, it's pretty small and cramped and not very spacious, so I'm quite hesitant to buy things, not gonna lie. I mean, there's certainly things we could even use, to be fair, in the house, but yeah, there's just no room. They also are cluttered.
Make me look good.
Stupid droid stuck in the floor. Really? Captain Imperial, the Winter Cipher. Love that. Do you play Fallout 4 survival mode? I actually didn't get into Fallout 4 too much. I didn't really go through it that much. I did mostly like the base building stuff. Wait, you ain't going to stream this weekend? I lied. I said Darth Vaderly.
Dahal Ravul Asjon Uruet Untumata.
Musu tueg nong bushele siguru u jure pensu sensta.
Maybe one day, Jessa.
Mod duetoe laron sa tankul hakasal.
U
I think I might be more looking forward to the next Elder Scrolls game, to be honest.
I hear there's a new serum going around. Cyclone. You know about it?
Enswez unda metula uwa yoxede.
Kumunhaba u kunit mekwasta bahala.
How do you get Cyclone anyway? Who makes it?
Kahandu veo nedzi unquejo levutu.
Just prumumu uma ormulu mentu grasutuk gurara.
Boghod. Per.
Pruvata galgus sukaratu taz telsavik muzu marguf.
I have the money. Don't disappoint me.
E kunet ungamasnetet accusata.
Ueda karbaru ua sabdar la tonton. Musu tueg non bushele sigru u jure pensu sensta.
We have an agreement.
Fulurkal fulkal blete tunkupal. Waraboj statud dun un mod tatolle ranza tuega. Jonu Luganda la modu odada justakun.
I really appreciate your help.
Rugul of namul konfu ensesque nu unswat.
Falmusjebergu kukulen ke chapel akta.
Juk sufu u jemez ruhu ludunu.
Oh, my dopey. How's it going, Alman? Welcome back, my friend. Alright, I'll track down the Evokai. I have played Assassin's Creed, just not all of them. I think I got like halfway through Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was the last one I played. I do own Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I've just seen so many bad reviews that I can't bring myself to commit to it. Au revoir, Kid Fisto. Oh, Fit Kister, even. Damn. How dare you do this to me? Fair enough, Alman. I'm happy if you're happy on Twitch. You can watch on YouTube or Twitch, whichever way you like. I appreciate the follow, man.
Waste time with your friends and your kids. Come on.
YouTube is greater than Twitch. Whatever's clever. You played Unity and Syndicate only? Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I definitely played Assassin's Creed 1 and Assassin's Creed 2. I played those when they came out when I was a teenager. Brilliant games. YouTube has less ads? Yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, it's crazy, Mystic Troll. It is crazy. Aha. How is this random tree doing here? Random tree just like growing out of the concrete or something? Is that meant to be there? It's probably meant to be over there. In like the mud pit or something, right? It's a random ass tree. It's not even attached to the floor. Life finds a way.
This is Watcher X. I've been waiting for your call. I assume you have my cyclone specimen. Was there any trouble at the augmentation shop?
Fair enough,
I
Allman.
admire their work.
I saw what went on in there.
Crude, but inspired. Not as artful as what the Empire did to me. Not as skillful as what they did to Watcher 2. Now, we need to analyze the specimen. Figure out where Cyclone comes from. We'll need equipment I can't buy in Shadowtown. There's an abandoned medical laboratory in the Duros sector. If armed refugees haven't stripped it bare, you can run the analysis at the lab's bioscan.
Anyone else noticing that this guy isn't wearing any shoes? He's got his toes out.
Will these armed refugees pose a problem?
I don't see why. You're a trained killer. Kill them.
I'm not sure how I'm going to play this out just yet.
I can do something with this. I can do something with this. Not bad at all.
Use the bioscanner. Okay. He's a force sensitive? Wait, Watcher X is force sensitive? Take it, Watcher is a sandals type fella. Gotta be right. Gotta be.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Ah, that's brilliant, Mystic. Are you going to kill me? I would certainly like to. I know you do. I can feel your programming. It gives you accuracy bonuses. Makes you stronger. I'm going to turn you over to Imperial Intelligence. Yeah, that's very true, Mr. Curious, but even I need my refreshes, right? Also, me going through the lore videos is like me learning them at the same time, right? So like anything that I've put out is something that I'm knowledgeable on. He knows when evil is afoot. Jesus Christ. Do you know? Oh, I do not know, Levamp. What could it be? Yeah, I think people like the kind of update videos that I do about the Old Republic. Like, rather than me do a traditional, hey, here's what happened, here's just the recap, and you can just do what you want with it. Instead, I just kind of go into it from a player's perspective and react to it, talk about it, add a little bit of comedy, criticize it, and people love that, you know? People really like that. Huh? What's this? Is this just a mission quest? Area quest? Interesting. That's true, Mr. Curious.
You and me, we're getting good.
Ah, yes. I do remember that, actually. See, the thing is, when it comes to videos, I'm quite planned around it, you know? Like, there's always a good video idea, and I can always write it down, and I can always kind of, let me show you, right? So here, the Eternal Empire explained. Video in progress. And I have a bunch of notes on it. I've got that here. The Technological Terror of Iocaf, the Rakghoul video, bunch of notes. United We Stand, which is part of the fan movie. Voice actors, performance video, Old World bosses explained, Hunter Killer Droids. Subscription-based games, SWTOR is a game, podcast, April's full video. There's always something that's basically in progress, but I'll never actually upload a video unless the time is right, because of the way that the algorithm works, right? Like, I can't just upload whenever I want, kind of. It needs to be smartly placed, if that makes sense, and it also needs to be totally finished. Like, if I'm not happy with it, then it doesn't really go out. So as much as these ideas are cool, right? Like, Sidious versus Tenebrae Essence Transfer. That's an awesome idea. But what I wouldn't want to do is put like 30 minutes worth of effort into that, as in like a 30-minute video or something, then upload it and have the algorithm just totally ignore it. So if I wait for my channel to be in a better place for me to upload a more side piece topic, that's normally when I'll go for it. Normally. I mean, right now the channel is in a bit of a quiet place. I suspect by summer, especially when SWTOR updates more, we'll probably have more viewers to play with, and you'll probably find that I'm doing more uploads around that time. Like, every now and then you see me do daily uploads. Doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes that can happen. That's usually when the channel's in a good place, and that's usually when I'm trying to knock out those videos so that they get as much viewership as possible, right? It's even more true, like, for my explained videos. Even more true. Yeah, Bedface seems to be pretty fed up of the game, to be honest. Pretty fed up. I think he's gonna go play something else for a while. I know he's into, like, World of Warcraft and that kind of thing. Isn't Disney gonna crush you? I support you, but still they will destroy you. Wait, what's this in reference to? What do you mean? Do you plan to buy more stuff from the cartel market? Are you joking? Are you joking? Buy from the cartel market? Are you kidding me? You want me to buy from the cartel market, the cash shop? That thing that you spend real money on? You want me to do that? I'm doing that. I'm not doing. Don't deserve my cash. So, while we're talking about other projects, right? Do you guys want to see a little teaser? Check this out. So this, here on the screen, this is going to be a scene in the upcoming fan movie that I am making. And yes, you had that right. For anybody who is new and just hearing that for the first time, We are working on a fan movie. It's a real thing. Real thing. So this here, this should be somewhat recognizable to you. Disney will cancel you, man. Don't show it. You see, for that, I would have to care about a cease and desist order, which I really don't. So good luck to them. Good luck to Disney, indeed. Yeah, I want you to take a good look at this. Take a real good look at this. This should look familiar. So, this is something I've made. And it is the Hammerhead capital ship. And it is the bridge deck. And you should recognize this layout from Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. So, as you kind of look around here, it looks okay. It looks good. Hey, what's up, Outcast? It is still a work in progress. Outcast, should I do it? Should I show them the upgrade? Should I do it? Got computer panels. We've got lights. Microphones. We have holograms. Do it? Oh, he got it. Endar Spire. It is very much inspired from the Endar Spire. Okay. So this is what it originally looked like. And after feedback and going through the art style with the others, we kind of decided it needs to be better. It needs to be a lot better. So, we removed the simplistic textures and we completely upgraded it. And this is what it looks like now. It looks far closer to a proper CGI cinematic. The holograms are coming through much better. The lighting, 1,000,000% more accurate. And that's all the tease you get.
Hello again, Cypher. I'm seeing everything the bioscan sees. Blood, genetic codes. Who did this sample come from? I think it was an evokai. I'm going deeper now, Cypher. Looking for a signature to tell us who the artist is. Curious?
I'll play along. What have you found?
I have a corporate match. Cyclone's coding process is registered to Synchet Industries. Synchet used to manufacture droids, food supplements, medical supplies. But Synchet declared bankruptcy 5 years ago. The company is gone.
I'm glad you guys like it. I'm glad you like it. There is going to be more to come, obviously. I guess while we're kind of like looking at that stuff, I don't know if you guys have seen any of the other things that we made, but we have done a couple of like concept things already. Let me just see what I can find here. Aha. This one here, for example. Darth Malak Revision 4. Again, work in progress, and everything that you see here on the screen now is before the upgrade. So please keep that in mind. This is before the upgrade. But you can check this out. It's also on the YouTube channel right now. I'll shut up so you can watch it.
Lord Marek, the Republic fleet has entered the star system.
This is completely expected. The Jedi have rallied with the Republic in a desperate attempt to defeat me.
How should we proceed, my lord?
Engage the fleet with our own armada. I want to see the Republic crushed today.
So that is a mere concept of what is to come. Those reels were built with very basic building blocks, not very much post-processing, and again, very simple textures. And the biggest thing that you need to keep in mind when it actually comes to this anyways, is just the size of our team. Like, this is pretty much just me making it, barring obviously the help that we get from the voice actors, who are incredibly important part of the process. But in terms of like building the animations and things like that itself, that's basically just me. And yeah, that's a huge task, and I'm ironing out everything as I go. There is going to be levels of jank, you know, that's going to be visible. But as we go, and as the years go by, things will get cleaner and smoother. And yeah, just more and more will come in the end.
Someone else must be using their technology.
Sinchet, a dead company, is connected to Cyclone. Cyclone is connected to the Terror Cell.
It's not a bad shout, Almond. That's a pretty good name, actually.
Sinchet executive currently on Nar Shaddaa. He left the company just before it dissolved. Question him about Sinchet. We need to know what happened to their resources, whether they had terrorist connections.
I think I have watched Mr. Grizzly, actually. I think I have. Also, I get what you're saying, Jet Set, like about Star Wars and name being dead. I get that. But to me personally, Star Wars belongs to the fans. And it's only a matter of time before the fans have officially taken over the franchise. Like, eventually, you will have more fan-created content than official content, and that is the day that I live for. Oh, I live for that day. Let me tell you that. I'm gonna be there. I will be there helping them succeed.
Shouldn't be hard to interrogate a rich businessman.
Your executive is named Jordal Tlan. Rich, eccentric, reclusive. Stays in his private casino lounge. Only associates with droids. No visitors allowed, no weapons allowed. He'll need a reason to talk to you, to be desperate to talk to you.
Is there a way to blackmail him?
I think so. Use the resources you have. See those medical crates? Combine their chemicals correctly and you'll have an undetectable poison. Tlan's serving droids won't notice if you poison his drink. When he sweats and chokes, offer the antidote in return for cooperation.
I like the way this guy thinks.
I'll do what I have to. But I make the call myself.
If you like. I'm sending the formulas for poison and antidote. The important thing is to get to Tlan. Get him talking about the terrorists, Cyclone, and the dissolution of Sinchet.
Hey, what's up, Mardine? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good today.
Rise and shine.
That sounds like a good deal, actually, Almond. Let's do it. We need a Mr. Vegas thinking. Ooh, what do you mean? I'm not sure I understand that reference. Chaos Corporation, my friend. It is good to see you back. Feels like it's been a hot minute since we spoke, but it's good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Anyone saw the trailer for Andor? Do you know what? Not gonna lie. No. Don't think I actually did see the trailer yet for Andor. Shall we watch it? Let's watch it together. Oh, I did. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't remember watching it, so I guess let's watch it again. Is this another one as well? Let's watch this one. What? Ah, fair enough, Chaos Corporation. You know, I kind of need a console in my house again. Would you recommend a PlayStation 5? Do you think they're good? Because I don't mind, like, I can go either way. I've had all the consoles in my childhood, so I'm not really biased towards a certain one. Alright, let's check out this trailer. It got a 700 million budget? What? What? Damn.
Emergency broadcast, if you can hear me!
We are not who we were when we started.
Imperial ships are already landing.
We need to speak out. We need to stand up.
Is there no one who can help us?
We need a pilot. A soldier.
Everything I did for the rebellion.
Revolutionary movements are spontaneously happening all over the galaxy. How those come together is the stuff of our story.
If season 1 laid the track, then season 2 is the juggernaut.
This is beautiful. It's got some jank around the edge here. Sort of where my eyes went to straight away. But in terms of like this here, that's really nice. That's some nice CGI. Looks kind of messy in the middle, but you're getting the point. I actually like that. My eye was just kind of drawn to that. I just needed to have a little look. Like that there. What the fuck's that? This thing here. That looks a bit strange. Is it something flying maybe? Yeah, it is. Okay, I'll let them off. It's something flying like a bus. I think there's one there as well. But that's actually quite nice. I like that. Again, a bit jank over here. Near the hill. Whatever's going on with this looks a bit strange.
If season 1 laid the track, then season 2 is the juggernaut.
The Empire cannot win.
Well, they haven't won yet.
We're building a real army.
The rebellion's everywhere now.
Galaxy of opportunities.
The insurgents have weapons at this point.
We're counting on it.
These 12 episodes are going to take us over the next 4 years into Rogue One. The complexity of the show, the possibilities of the show. It has to be all in.
Nobody's allowed in here.
You're thinking like a thief.
I'm thinking like a soldier.
Think like a leader.
The size and scale of this production is unparalleled. The sets and the costumes are breathtaking.
Everyone does the homework. Everyone takes the time, and you can tell.
Proceed.
This is it. This is what you live for.
It's human. It's incredibly truthful. And it just happens to be in a galaxy far, far away.
It's the urgency of the situation. Not palpable.
Lock it down!
If we do not stand together, we will be crushed.
This is the end. Have no expectations.
It was the Andor Season 2 trailer, or a different version of it anyways. Found 2 aliens for every 100 humans. Yeah, there did seem to be a lack of aliens in that trailer. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'll be straight up with you guys. I'm not a huge fan of Andor. Didn't really like the first season. Probably not gonna like the second one. Now, I totally understand people do like it. Totally understand that. But to me, the era in which they have chosen, I really don't find interesting. They could have chosen the Clone Wars, and it would have been 1,000,000% better. They could have chosen something from the Old Republic, it would have been 1,000,000% better. Just the era in which that they chose doesn't really interest me. I think it's really for the OG fans, maybe even some of the OG Thrawn fans, perhaps, because it's kind of similar to that era. But yeah, it is what it is for me. I'm not a huge fan. It's kind of bonus Star Wars content, espionage and the likes. I know that there are people who like it. You'll save your thoughts for this for tomorrow. I knew you would have some different thoughts on this, to be fair, Outcast. So we'll definitely talk about this tomorrow, because I think we meet on the opposite end of the spectrums on this. Because I'm like one of your very typical Force user, lightsaber combat kind of Star Wars fan, right? And the moment you take that away, and I don't have that in the show. Oh, really? No? Okay, we definitely need to talk about this then. We definitely need to talk about it. But even still, right? The moment you take that stuff away from me, I lose interest. I just severely lose interest. It's got nothing to do with the writer's capabilities or anything like that, because I haven't even necessarily been interested in some of the original Thrawn books, for example, and people praise them a lot. Like, I'm yet to go through them and actually judge them myself, but I'm not attracted to them because they don't necessarily have what I'm looking for, if that makes sense. It doesn't necessarily have the content that I want to consume. I don't really know how else to explain that. If I see you in Mr. Grizzy videos, that's bad, lol. I don't think you would find me in a Disney show video of some kind. I'd be very surprised and confused as to how that happened. Very much so. I think something similar to that, Outcast. Something similar.
Pleb followers. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Now, come on, get to it.
I was waiting for that, Outcast. I was waiting for that ew to come in. A baked potato, Zell. Appreciate you guys following me on Twitch. You guys are awesome. You think Star Wars Theory is a shill in a closet? But why do you think that? Why do you think Star Wars Theory is a shill? I would be interested to learn why you think that. Appreciate you being here, Baked Potato. Cool name, by the way. Just started this game, you're about 50 hours in and you're loving it. Hey, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you're having fun. Especially as a new player. There's a lot of fun to be had, and I would encourage you to keep playing. Definitely try out some of the Force using classes if you haven't. Sith Inquisitor is my personal favourite. You just saw a live stream on him talking to Star Wars Marvel? I don't know what that has to do with Star Wars Theory being a show. I'm not like trying to put you on the spot or anything. I'm genuinely curious.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Hey, what's up, Imbolia? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you back. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, shows on Vader based on the books and the comics and stuff. And then we get our boy Outcast in the chat, and we hire him as Vader because he is the only choice, really, if you think about it. Didn't follow him all along and see him change with the fans, and even the point where a lot of his subs did want him to get with the deed, and like his later opinion, like has changed. One of Melvin's crew, his lawmaster. Okay, that's Marvel purist. You see, just now, I don't watch Star Wars Theory like religiously or anything. Obviously, I know who he is, and I know what he does, and I know he's making the Vader stuff, which is pretty cool. But just from where I'm sitting and on the outside looking in, I'd find it really difficult to call him a shill. I mean, I think if you was going to take that argument, the only one that you would be able to come up with is something to do with his opinion on the sequel trilogy. But even then, it kind of falls flat on its face because everybody kind of changed their opinions over time on that trilogy. I mean, even I did. Even I did a couple of reviews, and then, what was it, like a year later, when everybody saw how it actually ended, you kind of just changed your opinion because that's kind of what you do when you see the full thing, right? So I think I can maybe understand it if you was to take it from that avenue, but again, I don't think it goes. You know, I don't actually think it matches well. Star Wars Theory will fool you. He is sitting on the fence, but why would he want to fool anyone? Would be my question. I think you might be a little bit too invested in that. I think you might be a little bit too bothered about whether or not he is a shill or whether or not he is sitting on the fence. And let me ask you this. Do you care? Do you care if Star Wars Theory is a shill or not a shill? And then if you do care, why? Why do you care? Because if you arrived to this stream and it was a shill, you would just leave. But if it was someone you could get on with, you would just stay. So I'm just curious, like, what's the end goal here? It's entertainment. I see. Okay. I'm not really sure how to respond to that one. I think, yeah. Gotta keep in mind here, like, I don't sit on the fence with Theory or off the fence with Theory. Like, I've never met the guy. I know of his content. I can agree with some of his opinions, sure. I can disagree with some of his other opinions. I mean, one of the opinions I disagree with him on is about what is actually Star Wars, you know? Like, if you talk to Star Wars Theory about what is true Star Wars, he'll tell you it's George Lucas Star Wars, and I would disagree. I'd have a very interesting conversation with him there, but I don't think it'd be a problem. I don't think I'd have any issues with him disagreeing with me. And again, like, just from the outside looking in here, like, I honestly don't think that he could be a shill. I don't. I'm genuinely struggling to wrap my head around this one. Like, the Disney crew have genuinely tried to cancel this guy, so I'm curious as to how anybody has come to the conclusion that Theory might be a shill. You gotta protect yourself from Mr. Grizzly. No, trust me. These people need to protect themselves from me. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Oh, of course, fantastic. That's a different conversation to be had right there. The last video you watched from who? Was a suggestion on Disney making The Old Republic. Who suggested The Old Republic should make... Disney should make a The Old Republic movie?
No weapons allowed, but I bit a guy's ear off once. Security bootleg.
That's a terrible suggestion. You should never touch The Old Republic. I will be quite cross. Don't you dare touch it. Star Wars theory set? Okay, that's an L opinion right now. I wouldn't want anyone from Disney going anywhere near The Old Republic. Don't trust them. Let me see what they're doing with the KOTOR remake before we even consider anything else, right?
In time for tomorrow's swoop race broadcast. You are supposed to comply.
I'm not a mechanic. I can't keep repairing you things when you malfunction.
Then I shall inform Master Tlon of your inability to perform your duties.
That's not necessary. Why don't you clear your memory of the last 5 minutes? Hey, you! This is Master Tlon's lounge. Is there something I can help you with?
I take it you work for Jordal Tlon.
That's right. I take care of his lounge and his droids. It's a pretty nice gig. When Tlon left the business world, he picked me up, bailed me out of debt. Now I work for one of the richest men on Nar Shaddaa.
You sound devoted. I hope he treats you well.
Tlon? Not like you're thinking. Might be nice to be treated well again. Look, don't take this wrong, but I don't know you, and no one comes in here just to talk. What's this about?
Jet Set, we don't do that here. Anybody can come here and disagree, agree, like, it doesn't matter, you know? Like, I'm not gonna throw a fit if someone says they disagree with me about something, because that would be very insecure and weak-minded. Yeah. Also, don't say this often, but, you know, autism kind of allows me to be quite numb. Yeah, nobody really gets banned here. I mean, if you were to sit here and name call people, I might consider just shutting you up, because that would be annoying to see. But we don't typically ban people, you know? Yeah, also, Levamp, what you said's totally fine. Like, it's not even about respecting each other, you know? Because nobody... You don't owe anybody respect, especially on the internet, right? So, it just is what it is. Like, you don't have to respect people's opinions. You just have to accept the fact that not everybody has the same opinion. And it's totally fine to be different. And in fact, being different is what makes everything so goddamn interesting. Because if everybody did think the same way, then everything would be pointless, you know? Everything would go in a straight line and it'd be super freaking boring. But instead, we need difference in opinion, because otherwise we cannot seek true enlightenment, you know?
I need to talk to your employer, and I think he'll want to talk to me.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Tlon doesn't take visitors. I'm the only person he's seen in a year. Even if I wanted to set you up with a meeting, and I don't. Sorry. What would I tell him? Some stranger wants to chat?
Tell him an old friend wants to talk about Cyclone.
If you say so. I'll give him the message and see what he wants to do. Well, says I'll talk to you. Wouldn't plan on an extended visit, though. Go through that door, keep your distance from Tlon and the droids, and don't take too long. Got it?
J.B. Harold, showrunner and writer for Kenobi, didn't watch Revenge of the Sith and didn't know that Kenobi knew that Vader was Anakin. Right. To be fair, you do make a good point though, because obviously the name floated around and he knew of the name, so he kind of should have known who that was. Yeah. You should do reaction videos. It's the best grift. Define grifting, man. What do you mean? Like, what, you want me to make money off of farming the negative criticism off a thing? I mean, a few people kind of already accuse me of that for the Old Republic, you know? Allow me to just rain on your parade, though, because it really doesn't work like that. So here is a video, the latest one I did. SWTOR is fucked. Like 30,000 views or something like that. Look at the revenue. It's 50 quid. That's probably equal to about $80 or something. That's not good. That's terrible. That's awful revenue. Even though this is what some people would consider a grifting video, because it's a negative critique of Star Wars: The Old Republic, even though it's just true. It's shit revenue. It's shit revenue. So you say you should go grift, but what do you mean? Go grift what? Like, if I wanted to grift, let me show you how to actually grift, you know? If you want to grift, if you want to be able to actually make money, then you need to make a good video, you know? So if you make a good video, you'll make a lot of money. And that's literally how that works. So it's alright saying, you know, you should grift, you should do that, but why should I? Why should I do that? I could just do what I'm passionate about and make more money doing that. Or I could do what you're saying and earn like $50 every now and then just for the sake of saying something negative about a show that everybody already agrees with. I mean, fair enough, if that's you. Fair enough, you do you, but just me alone, I'm a little bit more ambitious than $50. So when I actually want money, I'll put something passionate out and it'll probably do well. That's just kind of how that works. Yeah, I don't really get this whole grifting thing, being accused of it, or even what it is, to be fair.
I really appreciate your help.
Just be careful in there.
Sam, you're not grifting on this game, so also devs are literally taking us by the stupid bit. Yeah, I know, fantastic, I know. I was just using it as an example. Yeah, I find it funny, like, when people get accused of grifting or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, you're farming negativity for money. I'm like, dude, have you seen the revenue of this video? I lost money. Jesus.
Alert. Scanning for weapons. Warning. Visitor is armed.
Ignore the droids. Nutella says you're persistent, but I don't know what you think you'll find here. Sinjit's gone. Bankrupted by the war and sold off piece by piece for a tidy sum. Made me rich, but that life is over.
Oof. Oof. That's pushing it, Jet. That's kind of pushing it. I mean, is this the type of entertainment and edgy behavior that I should expect from this Mr. Grizzy person? Are you just a viewer of theirs? Like, I'm unsure. Because you came into this chat accusing other people of being a shills, and now you're talking about SA in the stream chat. And that's just a little bit weird, man. I mean, I wasn't really calling you out about the shill thing, but I'm kind of calling you out now. That's a little bit weird, bro. I know you're saying you didn't mean it, but you did still say it, right? I don't know, man. That's teetering on the edge. Like, we've been nice enough so far to, like, have a conversation. And then you kind of ruined it. Not good. Yeah, accountability is a thing, man. Like, you can't come in here and, like, criticize other people and then just immediately start fucking up yourself. It's just kind of weird. Really kind of weird. So a 24-hour timeout should probably do you just fine. If you want to stay around, you do that. You're free to watch. But because apparently you like to talk about sexual abuse, you are going to be muted. I don't think anybody wants to hear that. And also, just so you know, I'm probably quite certain that everybody on the planet would rather listen to Star Wars theories shill about Disney than listen to you talk about anything like that at all, in any capacity. And you should really reflect on that.
I think you got rich by dealing with terrorists. What do you say to that?
I'd be more worried if I knew what you were talking about. Besides, you're nobody to me. Why would I reveal confidential information to you?
I apologize to everybody else in the stream chat right now. I'm sorry you had to see that or even witness that. That's not really cool at all.
Cause trouble with me and I can make your life very difficult.
Is that right? And how exactly would you do that?
I mean, we even entertained the guy. Like, we had a conversation and everything. I just find it so strange that they would do that. I mean, like, if you want to go be edgy and you're on Discord server or whatever, then go for it, right? But, you know, I mean, I'm one for it. I might get sent a funny meme or something every now and then, but there's a time and a place, and especially when you're trying to criticize other people, yeah, man, like, come on. At least have some level of etiquette, you know what I mean?
I work with the Hutt cartel. You really want to lose their support?
I see. Well, in that case, I don't want to anger my hosts. Here's a story you might be interested in. A story about VerveGen, one of Sinchit's subsidiaries.
And I'm really glad you did say something, Outcast, because I didn't even immediately see what was said, but because of what you said, I kind of scrolled up and I was like, oh, yeah, that's kind of there, you know? Hey, no problem, Study Case. I appreciate that.
I don't have anything better to do.
We just had a bit of a strange, edgy person in the stream chat. They kind of showed up. They wanted to criticize Star Wars theory, which, hey, if you want to do that, you know, do what you want. But
When we put VerveGen on the market,
then they took it to a weird place.
Paid cash and kept their names secret. Took the company and all its technology.
Can you contact the buyers?
I wouldn't know how. You could try yourself. VerveGen's offices were on the upper levels of the city. So far as I'm aware, the old buyers are still in charge. That's all I have, and I think I've been more than cooperative. Everything clear enough?
Stay out of trouble or I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, but don't press your luck. You can see yourself out. Don't bother the droids when you go, and leave Natula alone.
Oh, BC. That's funny. That's funny. How dare you use my own spells against me, Potter? Yeah, I'm with you, Tiger. I kind of disliked it as well. I mean, I don't mind people coming in and talking and stuff, but I get a good sense for people sometimes, you know? Oh, really, Mystic Troll? Ah, dude. Dude.
Hello, Cypher. Always pleasant to speak. You know, I managed to slice into the Star Cluster's holocams. I got to see how you handle field work. I didn't think it possible to talk through a meeting with Jordal Klan. You handled yourself adeptly.
Let's talk about the mission, please.
Of course. That's why I'm here. So, now we know about VerveGen.
Yeah, we're playing on Starforge at the moment, Kennel Dillon. Also, welcome back, my friend.
Those buyers were presumably members of the Terror Cell. The company was acquired to produce Cyclone and other technologies.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join me, Levamp.
How could terrorists afford to buy a company?
Uncertain. It appears the Eagles network has significant financial resources. I've located the VerveGen offices, but I'm unable to obtain personnel records. Their data is very well secured. I need you to set up surveillance. Slice into public terminals around the building perimeter, and I can use HoloNet resources to see and hear inside.
Everyone in the agent speaks like they are trying to break a pencil inside their house. How dare you say something so controversial, yet so bold. Dark Light in the Twitch chat. I see you there. Welcome,
Say we're
welcome.
Successful. Then what?
We analyze the situation, determine our best approach. Vervegen is located in the upper-level industrial sites. The sector is overrun by corporate security. Some may carry Cyclone as a last resort. When you're done, come to Shadowtown. We'll meet in person. Watch our X out.
Alrighty. This makes me want to boot up the game. You still have to this day a couple of last stories to finish. You should do it, man. Come and finish them. Do it. You are fulfilling your destiny. Yeah, some of the planet stories are actually really good. The Corellia planet storyline, to be fair, is actually pretty good. Especially given the fact that it's kind of like an additional ending. For anyone who doesn't actually realize that. Yeah. Go play Corellia storyline. It's actually quite good.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Especially as a Republic player. And that's not something I say often. Like, if you go play the Corellia storyline as a Republic player, the amount of Dark Council members you get to fucking kill is insane. Like, I'm just saying. Like, if you wanna extend that rap sheet, go to Corellia as a Republic player. Darth Hadra, Darth Acheron, Darth Decimus, and I think there's another one. So that's like three Dark Council members in one sitting. Yeah, back when Flashpoints actually needed the certain role, right? You remember that? What did Ken Val say to Nihilus after eating Barris on Fleet Chat? Full thank you. Oh my god. Only a jerk, a SWTOR player would understand. Hey, what's up, Nuki Brown? You just returned since quitting in 2012. Your last video was a bit of a bummer to see, lol, but ultimately just want to play through each story once. You should do that. You should do that. Like, what you need to do when it comes to watching my latest videos is keep in mind that they are referencing only the current state of the game. Like, as it is in its modern era with its most recent updates and that kind of thing. Like, all the old stuff in the game, all the old content, if you've never played before, it's still amazing, you know? Like, I can't fault it. There isn't too much negative criticism. It's really good, and you should go play it. And you should even spend money on that, like, if that's what you want to do, you know? I can't tell you not to do that. But the advice I give to people who are veterans, people who are kind of like in the same situation as me, tends to be a little bit different. It was like an actual wall in quest compared to the other planets. I agree. Yep. Yep. You can also kind of tell, right? Like, if you go to Corellia, one of the very first things you do is have the tram become operational. So you can actually kind of see what they were going to do with that in the original game. Like, fair enough, you go to the planet, you go to Corellia, and immediately you can start using any of the taxis, you know, the tram lines. But initially, you can actually tell that they were going to have you not be able to use them and actually have to set them up so that you can use them. Because the mission sends you to be able to get them going, like, from enemies or whatever it is. I'd need a refresher on it, but yeah, it's kind of cool with the way that you can see they was gonna go with it. Like, you have to complete that first mission before you can start unlocking the other areas of the planet or whatever. They didn't ultimately go with that, but that would have been cool. Would have been cool. Everything should complete 8 of 8 class. Yeah, agree. Eggs might be the same price as sub nowadays in the US. Isn't the price of eggs going down for you guys now, though? Or was that fake news I saw? Actually, I agree, fantastic. With the voice actor strike on, they absolutely could have been focusing on other things. And instead, they've been doing cartel market stuff. Cartel Market stuff and $100 bundles. They've made free $100 bundles in the past couple of months. Insane. Just aggroing everything. Very cool. Yep, with ugly mounts indeed. Bacon's greater than eggs? Fair enough, Cheryl. I kind of prefer bacon though, not gonna lie. So we might have to fight about this. Hey, what's up, Master? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Excellent. I don't even know who's in the group. There's 2 people in the group. One of them's Levamp. Don't know who the other one is. Like your outfit, Second Sister from Fallen Order? Yeah, I remember when that came out, actually. This guy's got the Buzz Lightyear outfit. You need to put the Buzz Lightyear dye on it. Is it green and purple or something? It looks hilarious. Like, you should actually do that. Oop, wrong one. I still haven't done R4 Anomaly yet, you know, Mystic. I still haven't done it. It is Colonel Dillon. Oh, you're a voice actor for the movie? Where are you? Did you submit an audition, Dylan? Aha. Alright, that's fine then. I have your name written down. So, just so you know, that's not an official casting. That was first round of auditions, and basically what has happened as your name has gone into the list. So basically, you're hired without being hired, if that makes sense. So all the official voice actors that we have, like for Bastler, Jolie, HK47, all those people have essentially been chosen already. And they are within what we call the Watermelon Voice Actor Guild. We've actually made a voice acting guild, which I think is pretty cool. And that's a secret channel on the Discord server, which people will get access to as they are invited to the movie. Now, basically what I have you down for is part of these extras. And I've actually put other people down as well. Like we have Grimm. We also have Led Zeppelin, who was one of the original people for Malak. And then we have Bass, whatever you pronounce that name, for an Imperial officer. Then there's Boomy, also going to be potentially something. But don't fret. I don't want you to worry or anything. Because this position, to be fair, the squad leader, I actually have the perfect... I really shouldn't be showing that on the stream. I actually have the perfect thingamabob for this. So I will speak to you once again. I will speak to you about that role, and we will probably go through some more audio for that. But yeah, no, as I said, don't fret. That's nothing that you should worry about. I don't want you to panic and be like, oh my god, I'm not going to be part of this thing or whatever. You probably will be. But just for the sake of, you know, keeping my bases covered, it's not official just yet. Okay? Not just yet. Not totally official.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
You're hungry now? Well, I hope you're going to bring me food. Hey, using the free emotes in the Twitch chat. I'm glad you're doing that, because I was like, is anybody even going to use these? And I put them in anyways, and now you're using them. Awesome. You'd love to do voiceover work because you're really good, but you have a shit mic? Fair enough. Yep. I actually think Badface is going to do some alien voices for us in Hutties. So that should be interesting. The Empire has its hand in everything. The Empire is a very militaristic society, so kind of, yes. It's like, imagine martial law in effect 24/7 with a tax. It's kind of like that. The Empire literally has its hands in everything. If you make something and the Empire doesn't know what you're doing, then you're doing it wrong.
Welcome back, Cypher. Glad you could visit. Most people in Shadowtown seek escape. Spies, assassins. Freedom is the only reason they'd help the Empire. But Imperial intelligence isn't offering me freedom. You know why?
Baked Potato, if you're actually interested in voice acting, then you can always send me a little audio snippet on Discord. If I have a use for you, I will let you know.
I was wondering about that.
Imperial intelligence is scared to let me free. But the Watchers know that if I refuse to help, my mental conditioning reacts. If I disobey a superior, I get headaches. They last for days. So I may as well help you. The alternative is less pleasant.
Has intelligence done that to anyone else?
Oh yes. But I know you're eager to get back to business. Now that we have surveillance, I've been able to monitor VerveGen's activities. The results are enlightening. As we suspected, they're manufacturing Cyclone. In fact, VerveGen is preparing a large quantity of serum for transport and distribution.
They weren't testing it out in the name of science.
I won't argue. But this next point is more intriguing. VerveGen's day-to-day management is expecting a visit from the owners. That's when the Cyclone will be turned over. Security will increase. Employees sent home, holocams activated, internal defenses powered on. But get into the meeting
Just take 2
unnoticed, and you'll
paracetamol.
find the Terracell leaders.
Here's some paracetamol and ibuprofen, pal. You'll be okay. All those augmentation cybernetics and not a single bit of pain relief. Crazy.
Then we can eliminate the terrorists and destroy the Cyclone.
An appropriate solution. But the approach will require delicacy. With effort, we can create a cybernetic disguise combining armor, implants, and holographic technology. You would appear to be a Class 5 droid. Most security devices don't screen mindless droid workers. Fitted with such a camouflage system, you could walk into VerveGen unmolested.
That wasn't a word I was expecting to hear. But let's go with it.
Being covered in cybernetics and holograms doesn't exactly sound healthy.
It should be safe. Granted, I haven't seen it tested. I've already assembled the system's components. All that remains is to implant the cybernetics necessary to hide your life readings. I can put you to sleep with an anesthetic before making the incisions. Otherwise, we can begin. The procedure should be swift.
Alright then. No anesthetic? Let's do it without the anesthetic.
There's no way I'm letting you knock me out.
As you like. I'll go as fast as possible.
Jesus Christ, Cheryl.
There. I've inserted 3 implants along your spinal column. The pain should fade quickly. Congratulations. From now on, you'll be able to pass as a machine.
A droid disguise. Just what I've always wanted.
It won't be long before the cell leaders arrive at VerveGen. I suggest you get to the meeting. Eliminate everyone. Afterward, I'll contact you for confirmation. Good luck, Cypher.
Alright then. I need a vendor so I can sell all this crap I'm holding on to. Back to the taxi, please. Where's the QT? There's no QT? What the hell? What the hell? The Empire is into some kinky stuff. Well, it is the Empire. For the Empire. That's kind of true, Elmaster. If you're having a cybernetic implant, then you're technically a cyborg, right?
Open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Technically. Cost you 4K to travel? Yeah, to be fair, pricey. All of our characters are cyborgs because we put implants on. That's kind of true. You're spitting facts right now. Spitting straight up facts. Run! Man, there's so many mobs on Nashidar. Run, Kalia! Ah, we got back up, we're good. Miraluka Sith. I'm not sure if I've made a Miraluka Sith before. Hey, no worries, fantastic. Good to see you, good to see you.
Rise and shine.
Cyberpunk 2077 BBY. Star Wars Hunters got axed? Really? They shut it down? I thought that game was doing well. Well, I guess not, right? Crazy. Hold off my mount. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't even really get to try out that Star Wars Hunters, you know? Yeah, well. Ending October 2025? Damn. Oh, don't need to use that right now. Okay. Alright, now I can use it.
Alright, make me look good.
Hey. I am a droid. Let's go. You are a Miraluka. Turns out they are shutting down Star Wars Hunters. We can dance if we want to. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do the bender. Do the bender. Do the bender. This is one of your favorite moments in the game. Fair. It's got to be convincing, right? We've got to walk like a droid. Hopefully we don't look suspicious with this person backpedaling in front of me. We should look totally normal. Don't tell me this meeting is terrorists only. Because if it is, we're all good. Don't look suspicious. Quick, drift lazily to the left. Hello, fellow terrorists. Oh.
After the test results came in, we made some modifications. The serum lasts longer. The side effects kick in later, but it's still lethal.
I'm just going to reset that cutscene, because I'm going to record it, don't worry. Let's just start again. Alright, here we go.
After the test results came in, we made some modifications. The serum lasts longer. The side effects kick in later, but it's still lethal. No matter what we do, Cyclone will burn up its users from the inside out.
I'm not concerned about fatalities. The men and women taking the serum understand the necessity of sacrifice. This is an important day for us. You've created a new weapon in our fight for freedom. One that we'll use to great advantage.
We're all honored to hear that from the Eagle, sir. Vervgen is your partner in the cause.
How do you want to proceed?
You and your men will distribute Cyclone to the cells and continue overseeing Nar Shaddaa. Vervgen will remain under your watch. Wraith and Pradot will continue managing the business.
I appreciate your faith in me, sir.
Smugglers are ready and waiting. As soon as we're done here, I'll get the serum to them.
Excellent. If we need Vervgen again, I'll contact you. Otherwise, use your initiative. End transmission.
You heard him. Grab the serum and go. Wraith and...
I'm sorry, sir. I was doing a full sensor scan, and that droid over there is showing unusual readings.
I don't recognize it. Certainly shouldn't be in the conference room.
I'm merely going about my assigned task, Master.
That's no droid. I can disrupt the hologram.
Looks like we've got a visitor. Let's handle this.
Choto, we can't start shooting up Vervgen. What do I tell the employees?
That's the last of your problems right now.
Let's deal with this intruder.
Something's wrong with the internal defenses. I can't get a response.
Secure the building, and don't let anyone escape. Anyone who needs a boost from Cyclone, take it.
Alright.
Rise and shine.
Nice. Very nice.
Recording function activated. Self-diagnosis? Critical. I'm going to die. I'm looking at the man who's going to kill me.
A cyborg. How convenient. You eliminated the cell leaders. Now we must remove every trace of their operation and prevent their followers from regrouping. The terrorist communications hub, the system they use to arrange meetings, store secrets, broadcast propaganda, must be destroyed. The man at your feet is our opportunity.
I thought stopping the meeting would end this.
There are always survivors. Terrorists scattered around Nar Shaddaa. You can deny them the resources to rebuild.
I don't know anything.
We can use his computer-enhanced brain to locate the hub. You'll need to route me to his cortical implant.
What? You can't do that!
There should be a standard interface somewhere on his skull. Connect your holocommunicator, and I can slice the data inside his mind.
Please, I'll tell you what you need to know. Just don't slice my brain.
You played the game and lost. These are the consequences.
Don't. Please don't.
I'm inside. He's Aethel Yarn, born on Dantooine. 16 years old, he comes to Nar Shaddaa, works for the Exchange, earns his cybernetics. 19 years, he's recruited by the Nar Shaddaa Terror Cell, starts as nothing, but his enhancements prove useful to men higher up. They connect him to the cell's communications hub, feed him codes and patterns. Now the coordinates are mine.
What are we waiting for?
The hub is in the network access sector, a maze of computers and holonet transceivers. You'll have to pass the cell's security droids to reach it, certainly within your capabilities. Once you're there, disable the terminal. Then the Nar Shaddaa Terra cell will cease to exist.
Can't.
I've got to go. Don't drool on the floor too much.
Don't.
How is that not also a dark side option? And he still dies. He still dies. How is that not also a dark side option? My goodness. That cutscene was just pure cinema. That was epic. What do I want to hear in these auditions? Probably just something to do with the Star Wars universe, right? So you could be a Jedi, you know, and you could go and recite the Jedi code to me, or, you know, you could be cool and you could recite the Sith code to me, you know. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. But you've got to give it your all, you know. You got to actually seethe. You've got to slip into the role, become the voice of the character. Can you do that? Are you sure that this is something you are ready to do? Because this task demands nothing but 110%. So this is one of my favorite missions in the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't mind doing a little bit of voice acting myself. I don't think I'm the best at it. But let me tell you what I am good at. And that's finding people who are talented. Now, let me give you an example of what you're up against here. Because the people that we bring into the Voice Actors Guild, they are truly special people. Truly special people. Have a little listen to this. Hopefully Sandy doesn't mind me sharing this a little early.
Peace is a lie. There's only passion.
I shall mute the game volume. So this is Sandy, who is going to be playing Bastila for us.
Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, power. Through power, victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The Force shall free me.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There is definitely more. We actually did a whole bunch of different things, because there are a few different characters, obviously, that I want for the project. So quite recently, we all took a stab at a certain character. So let me play some of those for you. Let me just find them here. God, how far back are these things? Let's see. Is this one?
Welcome to Old Space Wizard, where I talk about...
That is one, but that's something Outcast has been working on, so I won't share that unless he allows me to do so. Oh wait, is this effect? All right, I'm gonna play effect. Are you here? You don't mind me playing this, right? I'm sure he doesn't mind me playing this. You can Metal Scream too. That was really good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. Here we go. So that was effect speaking Huttese. Oh man, where are these other ones? There was some such good ones too. All right, it could be down here. Oh, here's mine. I can share yours, Dylan? Okay, cool. I'll share yours after this one. This is actually one that I did. And I did it while I had a raspy voice. So I was like, I wonder if this works.
Watch, fight, flee, bring as many friends as you like. Nothing can stop me now. Arrogant child. Arrogant child.
If anyone can tell me whose voice lines they are, then you get a internet high five from me. All right, let's check out. Ken or Dylan's. Let's share it. That was indeed Tenebra. You got it. You got it. Here we go.
If you kill Mundus, who will take his place? I see her in you. Your mother. We got at least a partial dump from the central library system, sir.
What is it this time? What a pain. Pig, how dare you? This is the main attraction.
So, for some people, it might be really jarring to hear someone go from different types of character voices. But just so we all know, it's actually really important to do that. Because you will never discover your full range unless you actually go in and try some of those voices. Even if you think that they sound ridiculous, the truth of the matter is, until you actually give it a go, you'll never know if it actually works for something. So even what we just heard there, that could actually be pretty perfect for like imagine just walking down Nar Shaddaa, like as we are now, and there's a couple of thugs down an alleyway and they're arguing about something. That right there, perfect. That would have worked immediately. So that's good. That's good. I'm going to save the rest for later so I can check those out. I hope you don't mind me doing that. And I can't find any of those others in the Watermelon Guild chat, unfortunately. But I'll try and grab some for the next time we stream so we can show some of those off. Tenebra and Echoes of Oblivion? Yes. You thought it was a dark side. Yep. You was thinking Jedi Vandar for the raspy voice? No. Ooh, what are we talking about, Kilji? Ooh, what are we talking about? Destroy the communications hub, okay? Ah, man, I really need a vendor so I can sell this trash I've got on me. Blooming kitty cat's being annoying over there. Okie dokie.
Welcome. please select an available travel route.
Hey, that's no problem with me, Baked Potato. You can get as creative as you want. You know, you can make stuff up, copy stuff, even take from just like samples from other voice actors. Like some pretty common ones are to go through things like throwing a grenade, saying "get down for cover," pretending that you're on fire, that kind of thing. You don't necessarily have to go that far, but usually people will sometimes do things like that as an attempt to showcase their actual acting abilities, because to be a voice actor you also kind of need to act as well, right? So there is an element of drama to it, and you need to be comfortable with that. You need to be comfortable with your own ability to do something. You've got to let the awkwardness leave the room, you know? Either let it leave the room or just accept it. Accept it. Sounds good though, man. Sounds good. You're whizzing around on your super quick mount. What was all that about? Eh? What have you paid for, eh? Smells like a $100 bundle upgrade. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Stop whizzing past me. How are you doing this? Impossible. Impossible. Tyler 1 room intensifies. You know, there was like 3 or 4 people who were somehow annoyed that I used LOL Tyler in the video. Like, come on, please. So funny. Speeder Pilot in 6. They did a legacy pack, didn't they? Okay, where is it? Requires an active subscription. God damn it. You're gonna make me subscribe for that? Yeah, the new Speeder Pilot in Speed is a boost, not an actual passive, isn't it? It's like a new active ability. Have one of you guys got a like a repair droid? I think you could drop me a repair droid. Yeah, you got a repair droid? Anyone? Repair droid? I think I have the credits to buy one. Nah, 50,000, I'm too poor. Too poor. Jesus Christ, Mystic. Thank you, thank you. Sell everything. Get rid of it all. There we go.
Thank you for your patronage.
You and me? Getting good.
hope our inventory will meet your needs. Thank you for your patronage.
Excellent. You don't need to trade with me, don't worry. There's no point giving anything to this character, because it might become a dead character in the end. Possibly be left there and never logged into again. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You should join the SIS and be a registered until. Okay, well, so. What if it does pay well, though? Pays well when you're a skill. Maybe you should just get good. What? What do you want to trade? Fighting these guys? Okay. Hey, no problem then. Probably going to be streaming for another hour or so, so if you can join by then, no problem, no problem. Hey, it was shipped off. Don't even worry about it, don't even worry about it. Where do people pay more taxes? Probably in the Republic, right? Probably pay more overall tax. Whereas the Empire collects from everyone. Like, and everything has its hand in everyone's pockets. Like, if the Empire wanted to just acquire your company and just take it, like, there would be nothing you could do. And it would be theirs. That kind of makes sense, especially post-treaty, actually. I guess this cutscene didn't want to work. Let's try it again.
Congratulations, Cypher. You've struck the final blow to the Terracell. Survivors will be unable to regroup. Ties to the Eagle's network have been severed. There's only one catch. Destroying the network hub sent a ripple through the holonet. Shadowtown security momentarily failed. I took the opportunity to escape.
Escaping was your real goal all along.
I knew working with intelligence would expand my options. It wasn't until we met that I formulated a plan.
Damn son of a sow.
Soon one of your watchers will notice the glitch. You'll be asked to find me, hunt me. But I don't want you as an enemy. Tell your watcher that I remain imprisoned. Once I'm safe, I'll share my secrets. You'll know everything intelligence keeps from its ciphers.
What kind of information are we talking about?
Do you want the details of the eugenics program that bred myself and Watcher 2? The aliases of your friend, Kaleo Janis?
You sleazy freak. Think you can play? You are dead. You're so dead.
It's yours. All the secrets. You only have to help me escape Nar Shaddaa.
You know how to make a tempting offer.
I can guarantee this chance won't come again.
You're kidding, right? You're going to sit back and let him use you?
Is there something you don't want me to know?
I don't care what he tells you. I care that he thinks he can get away with manipulating us.
Apologies for interrupting. I have to get to my ship. And you have an incoming call from your masters. Goodbye, Cypher.
Cypher 9, this is Watcher 2. I'm routing this call through a half-dozen city subsystems. We intercepted a set of terrorist transmissions reporting the destruction of a company called Verve Gen. I've sent agents to scour the company's systems for additional data. It seems the Nar Shaddaa cell has been neutralized.
I just destroyed the cell's communications hub. It could have salvageable data.
I'll alert the teams. There's also something else. As I was monitoring, I noticed some unusual network activity. It's possible Shadowtown's security was breached. I'm worried about Watcher X. He'd take advantage of a fault like that.
I just talked to him. He's still locked up.
I must have made a mistake then. That man puts me on edge. I'm sorry you had to work with him.
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you. But my judgment may have been clouded. I won't trouble you further. I'm knee-deep in new data, and I'm sure you have business left on Nar Shaddaa. Contact me once you've returned to your ship. Watcher 2 out.
You cowardly piece of filth. I'm not going to forget this.
Actually, Kalia, I think you probably will. Interesting, though. Interesting. I'm making decisions I didn't make before, I know that, because I'm learning new things and seeing new things. Follow you around the corner, there's some season objective. Yeah, but is it part of a... wait, actually, I guess that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll come look. What is it? What do I need to do? You wanted to see you terminate Watcher X meatbag? Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Imperial Commando armor set? What? You can't trade me the Imperial Commando armor set. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's an expensive set. Yeah, it's kind of weird, isn't it? Why not? I don't know. I mean, I've already got an armor set, and not only that, this character might not be played forever, you know? Like, I wouldn't want you to wear something like that on this character. And I feel bad, you know? So this will expand the dialogue options in Chapter 2 with Watcher X. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. To be fair, I also found it interesting that it was a dark side option to learn the truth, essentially. Sweet. What was that part of the galactic season? Me at the Corellian sector? Sure. Is there another one? Yeah, I suppose Elmaster. So it's like its dark side from the perspective of being aligned with the Empire. I guess. It's a weird way to look at it, but yep. Hey, what's up, Azzy? Welcome to the Twitch chat. SWTOR is the best leveling planet easily. It is it is a fun one. It is a fun one. I mean, compare it to Hoth or something, right? I mean, definitely taking SWTOR. I always really liked SWTOR and Knights of the Old Republic 2 as well, I'm not gonna lie. I always looked forward to going there. Ah, no. 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 Run. Run. People start chasing me. Fair enough, Azzy. Ah, there is another one. Very cool. Nope. Hey, I appreciate the follow there. Thank you very much. Was that it? That was the Galactic Seasons objective? Yeah, I mean, it's alright, I suppose. You want it. You can have it if you want it. Ship holo terminal, alright. Back to the ship. Oh yeah, total pain in the ass to navigate. Balmora just truly bent out my GPC, you know. Oh damn, we have a full group. Full group, it's insane. You're setting loose someone extremely dangerous and allowing him to sit. Okay, so yeah. It makes sense, it makes sense. Can't they all just be like the same hangar? Can you even just like use them? No. Wow. Fair enough, Allman. No problem, Elmaster. Appreciate you hanging out. Is Quest just Voss with high pollution? I guess in a way, right?
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sublight drive. You should notice a
I'm trying to trade with me now.
8% power increase.
Same armor set. Can't do it, man. We can't do it. Keep it. Give it to someone else. Give it to somebody else on my behalf. Now what are you trying to trade? What are you doing? I bet the tax on this thing alone is like 50 million credits or something. Crazy, man. Crazy. You already bought it? Yeah, but what did you buy this with? Did you use credits or did you use cartel coins? What did you do? Yes. Wait. Am I allowed to take it and then give it to Scorchia? Wait, I don't even think I'd be able to. I probably wouldn't be able to afford the tax. What even is the tax? That's crazy, man. You just give away armor sets like that? You do not have to do this. No. You. Stubborn. I like it. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll take it. But only because you made me do it. And not for any other reason. And there you go. It is now bound. So you know it's being used. Boom. How does it look? Oh, hello. You okay? No. What's up? Huh. Okay. Lovely jubbly. Nice. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm not trying to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I do just need to be right back. So just bear with 1 moment. Alright. I have returned. Sorry for the delay. The puppy had an accidental. I also made a coffee. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate the gift. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you, Baked Potato. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very cool gift. We shall use it for the rest of the playthrough in honor of receiving it. Alright then. Mission's called Liquidation. Terrorist network brought to you, blah 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 blah. Yep.
This is Cipher 9 to Watcher 2. Please respond.
Contact authorization denied. This is Imperial Automated Defense Corps Unit CR-97. By order of Darth Jared, Lord of the Dark Council, your ship is now in lockdown.
Cipher 9. The last time we spoke, I called you to Korriban. Did you misunderstand what a privilege that audience was?
It was a great honor. I only hope to live up to your expectations.
You failed so far. I haven't heard a word from you about Darth Jadis's assassination. But you deserve another chance. Now, my peers on the Dark Council acknowledge me, but they don't yet respect me, not like they did my father. To secure my position, I must have my father's secrets, the mysteries Darth Jadis never deigned to teach me.
My task will be to find these secrets.
Your task is to find one whom Jadis trusted. I was his only apprentice, but he favored Force-blind advisors over his own daughter. Of course, most of his advisors died with him on the Dominator, but not all. Fjord Yanol stayed behind. Fjord Yanol fled to Nar Shaddaa.
And this advisor can tell you what Jadis knew?
I know he can. Why else would he flee unless he feared sharing? And again, maybe Yanol conspired with Jadis's rivals. Maybe he was involved in my father's death. The end result is the same. My sources have found his hideout. You will catch him and bring him to me. Until then, we are finished.
Alright, it's getting a little bit more interesting. Things are developing. Investments are following up. Very interesting, very interesting. No problem at all, Baked Potato. I shall check that out later on. Locate Yvord Yonol's hideout. Shadow of the Dark Lord. Is that on Nar Shaddaa then? I guess so. Yep, okay. Let's do this. Let's do it.
Rise and shine.
Stop biting the box.
I know who you're talking about, Toph. I'm just going to be careful of spoilers in the chat, though. I think it's very possible, yeah. I think it could be a story saver as well, to be fair, because I think what's evident is that Malgus is going to die, I do think that Malgus is going to die, and it's going to be basically whoever is left to seize power. And I do think he who shall not be named at this moment in time, 6 spoilers, I do think he is very likely to return. Very, 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 very likely. Very surprised if it didn't happen. They haven't been commented, so I just put the one pouch in the top one. And we've got the put another one up there if you want, but Jadis has already eaten another. You can top up biscuits. My cat is called Jadis, by the way, for anyone getting confused there. Deadly serious. The cat is actually called Jadis. Where am I now? I'm on Nashida. Yep. Yep. What taxi? Gyros sector. You want me to wait for you guys to catch up? Yeah, of course you can join the group. We've got room for one more.
Rise and shine.
Excelente. Hey, no problem, Toph. Appreciate you hanging out. Catch you next time. Currently playing on Starforge, actually. So it's probably a little misleading with the title of the stream, which I'm pretty sure says Malgus at the moment. My main server is Darth Malgus, but just currently playing on Starforge for the sake of story. Because otherwise I have to delete 11 characters on my main server, and yeah, obviously I'm not going to do that. Ah, okay, fair enough, Babe Potato. Yeah, next time, next time. I'm getting guarded by a tank. A Sith assassin tank, mind you. Speak to your ward. Okay.
Get away! I've done nothing to you. I've touched nothing on this dust ball. No talk to no one.
I'm not here to hurt you.
The Dark Council hired you, didn't it? Or the Galactic Republic, the Macrosa Order, the Hutts. It doesn't matter. My master is dead. Darth Jadis is gone. I have no one left to betray.
No outsiders involved. I'm with Imperial Intelligence.
Intelligence? Precocious meddlers. Not much better than that idiot girl Zorid. You really don't understand. Lord Jadis must have made preparations for his death. He was power, and fire, and brilliance. The instant the Master died, I promise his contingency plans went into action. They'll bring doom to everything Lord Jadis ever touched, and I want no part of it.
What kind of contingency plans?
I don't know what he arranged, but Jadis would never let his death go unpunished. I won't be caught in the Master's schemes ever again.
Still alive, but he's not getting up soon. Now we have to drag him to the ship.
He's just a terrified old man.
Right. I'm sure he's a real sweetie. What with working for Jadis and all.
This really is getting good. Okay, that's pretty cool. Gives you a full layout of what was on the ship and stuff. That's kind of neat. That's something I can include in the lore video, actually. Wear the old helmet. Kind of fit for your agent. What? I ain't got it with me, so I can't preview it. I know which one you mean, though. To my ship, okay. Does that work? Does that bring you in? Does that bring you to my ship? Huh. It's like you're wearing a bucket.
This is Keeper to Cypher 9. I understand you're running an errand for Darth Jorid. It may not be my place to know a Dark Council member's business, so I won't ask what she wants. I only want to advise you to take care.
That's unusually thoughtful of you, Keeper.
These are unusual circumstances. Would that they were different. Jorid has relocated to Darth Jadis's old chambers on Drummond Cast. She awaits you there. Keep her out.
Ooh. Drummond Cast, Tom. Bye, Nashida. Hello, DK. Took you back to your bounty hunter hangar? That is strange.
Rise and shine.
Yellow. Probably the Sith Sanctum. Yeah.
They're scared of you here, aren't they? You come, you go. You're the freaking secret police.
They're scared of you here, aren't they? You come, you go, you're the freaking secret police. I like that.
Come in, dear Cypher. I was just listening to Lord Ulius's latest opera. Music brightens my day, and we of the Council have few bright days. You can't imagine the burden.
I'm sure I can't.
So, Fjord Yanol, is that him? Or is this another body for my collection?
I can drop him with the others if you like.
Oh, no, Yanol is delicate. He must be treated with care. Yanol and I are going to spend some time together. He's going to reveal every secret my father ever had. Expect a token of my appreciation. And expect to be called on again, my Cypher.
I was going into Tashi Station to pick up some
pleb followers.
You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Now, come on, get to it.
It'll give me something to look forward to.
Think of it. Dream of me and of your service to me.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, back to my ship. That was a lot of traveling around. You know, I suppose I could just do this. Do it like this. Go to a stronghold. Okay. And then from here, you press exit area. Ah, it won't let me return to Starship. What the hell? Exit to Starship, but it won't let me. What a load of BS. What a load of BS. Wow. Trying to cheat the system, and the system cheated me. I fought the law and the law won. Hey, it was a Brett. Good to see you, my guy. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Good stuff, bro.
Greetings, Master. You're looking fit and deadly, as always.
Transmitting security codes, this is Watcher 2 to Cipher 9. I'm glad you're back on duty. After you dismantle the cells on Balmora and Nar Shaddaa, the rest of the Terror network went into overdrive.
How are they responding exactly?
Increased chatter, transfer of goods, activation of safe houses. Fascinating, really. I told you before about the Eagle's mystery weapon, the Eradicator devices. We still don't know what they are, but we intercepted this transmission.
Once the devices are fully functional, I'll enter the targeting codes myself. Only then will instructions be sent. But all cells are encouraged to prepare attacks on secondary targets. Once the Eradicators cause chaos in every Imperial stronghold, you must fan the flames. Stand tall above the wreckage. Shape the destruction into a message. That is how we prevail.
That was the Eagle himself. It seems the assassination of Darth Jadis was only the start.
Certainly intimidating, but what does that actually tell us?
Barely enough to add to his profile. There is good news. We have leads on 2 new Terror cells, vital to the network's operation. They're your next targets. Proceed to Tatooine and Alderaan at your discretion. Your mission will continue there. Watcher 2 out.
All right. Go where? Stop asking me to subscribe. To Tatooine we go. Go for it, Levamp. You like how it's intertwined with the rest of the classes?
Watcher 2 to Cipher 9. Link established with Mos Illa Spaceport. Updating encryption protocols. And transmission secure. I assume the flight was uneventful?
It's over now, in any case.
Tatooine's a desert world. Binary star system, minimal life forms, sparsely populated by farmers and petty criminals. Mos Illa is the sole Imperial outpost. Not normally somewhere we'd expect terrorists to congregate. But these are unusual terrorists. The Ghost Cell.
I'm listening. Continue.
Years ago, we heard rumors of a training program for hardened radicals. A terror cell specializing in stealth, infiltration, and assassination. Information now suggests this Ghost Cell is real, elite support for the Eagle's network.
What are these assassins capable of?
There are stories of diplomats beheaded, security teams murdered, but no proof of terrorist involvement. It's troubling. We're targeting Tatooine on the word of an anonymous source claiming to be a former Ghost Cell member. The source says that stopping the terrorists is a matter of conscience. He wants a face-to-face meeting.
Don't worry. I can use a delicate touch.
Soothe his paranoia and dispose of him when you've eliminated the cell. He's waiting for a call from a holocom terminal in town. Stay on guard. Watcher 2 out.
Can you set the volume a little bit louder? Do you mean the game volume? I can do that.
I was going into Toshi Station to pick up some
Pleb followers. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Now, come on, get to it.
It's probably what I'll do is I'll turn up some of these for you. Turn the voice volume up, definitely. And then, to be fair, I think I did turn it down a little bit here. So I'll turn it up a bit. Like that. Hopefully that's a bit better for you. How much longer do you plan on streaming for? Good question. Good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I guess technically I would be ending right about now, but we can go a little bit longer. It's not too late yet. No problem, Wolgany. Is that Wolgany? Yeah, Wolgany. Or Wolgani, perhaps?
Pleb followers. You can waste time with your friends when you're chores.
I appreciate the followers on Twitch. Thank you, people. Thank you, thank you. Don't try to pronounce it, it's a different language. Fair enough, fair enough. We shall refer to you as W. Yeah, SWTOR streams are chill and enjoyable. I agree with that. Oh, my SWTOR streams. I thought you just was talking about SWTOR streams in general. I appreciate that, I appreciate that.
I've been waiting for days. I don't appreciate being jerked around. Who is this anyway? Who sent you?
I was told you could help me find the ghost cell.
Maybe. We'll see. I'll talk about the terrorists, but I need a guarantee. If we're going to meet, no one can know. Not the ghost cell, not Imperial security.
I can't promise anything unless you tell me what's going on.
I don't trust you, and the ghost cell wants me dead. That should tell you enough. There are sentry droids all around town. Imperial model, but everyone knows their holocam feeds are insecure. The ghost cell could use them to find me. Take out the droids and I can make our rendezvous.
I don't answer to you.
You don't know the ghost cell. I'm not going to get recorded and die over a stupid mistake. Once you've dealt with the sentries, head to the market. Give the droids holocams to a merchant named Dotto Wiss. He'll send it to me.
You'll get your safe passage, then we talk.
Bring back off the map? He's talking about Beyond the Walls? Beyond the Walls. What, you want to do more of that?
Getting good.
We could do more of that. I actually need to relist the videos as well. I've been meaning to do that. I think a lot of people found my YouTube channel through the Beyond the Wall stuff. Believe it or not, it was that video series was actually one of the things that made the channel popular. Speak to Dato Weiss. Okay, okay, okay.
Smells like a sweaty farmer. Great spot for a dead drop.
Good droids. Many droids. You're coming to shop now? Yes. You look around.
I'm not in the market for droids, but I've got holocams to sell.
Holocams? Yes, yes. For these we make an exchange. I get holocams, you get shiny mouse droid. Good condition.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll do nicely.
Yes, yes, yes. Look, your droid is getting away. Better follow him.
On Hutta, we used mouse droids for target practice.
I feel like I've heard her say that before. You even left the US service to come play with the super lag on the Euro service.
The folks in this district are forgetting who's in charge. You look like you could remind them.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Ooh, let's record this one. It's got some action in there.
Keep your weapons down. I don't want to fight, You sure you weren't followed?
Even if I was followed, you're not going anywhere, understand?
I said I don't want to fight. Damn it! Okay, look. I'm backing off.
Oh, she's scared. Who needs a hug?
My name is Mia Hawkins. I'm not giving you the runaround. It's just... the ghost cell can look like anyone. Holographic disguise.
Holographic disguises will only get you so far.
They're not... Let me start over. I used to be part of Cobalt Flag, the anti-occupation group on Cellist. We fought the Empire, organized bombings and sabotage. Didn't work. Last year, Imp Security cracked down. Most of us died. I was approached by people who offered me a way out. Retraining.
So your buddies died while you joined the elite. Good deal.
Stop it! It wasn't like that! The Eagles people smuggled me into Tatooine, brought me to this weird empty village in the middle of the desert. The ghost cell lived there, a few dozen fighters from around the galaxy, training under their leader, the Old Man.
Let's hear some more.
He was ancient, brilliant. He taught us how to move unseen, kill anyone. The Old Man's village was an empty model. We could experiment with bombs, sniper fire, whatever. I spent months there. Then they started kidnapping civilians, brought them to the village so we could practice. That's when I slipped away.
A whole town mocked up so you could learn terrorism.
Those people were innocent. There are limits. The ghost cell has to stop. I don't know where the village is. They kept us sedated coming and going, but I had a thought. The cell gets food and supplies from some smuggler in town. Name of Dragon Eyes. If we can flesh him out, he can lead us there.
Someone we could lean on for information.
Not my skill, but I've had friends who were leaned on by intelligence. They talked. I patched together these tracking devices. Wouldn't be hard to plant them on customers in the local cantina. People who know things. Then you ask around for Dragon Eyes, loud and public. Someone's bound to try and warn him, and with the trackers, we can see who.
Believe me, I can make a scene.
I'll monitor the trackers and call you when someone gets in touch with Dragon Eyes. But work fast, okay?
Can you whisper me, Levam? Levam. There we go. Yeah, might as well do this while we're here, right? I need to level up. It reminded you of the acolyte. I'm so sorry that that happened to you. Is there anything that I can do? That's tragic. I'm so sorry you had to experience that.
Fine work. They'll think twice before they challenge the Empire.
Free XP. Might as well take it. Might as well take it. Is there someone's doing the world boss? Should we go do that maybe? Go get some free XP maybe? Hey, what's up, Connor? What's the endgame story like for a bounty hunter? Like Knights of the Zukul and the most story stuff? It's okay. It can be a little jarring at times. Especially when talking with Valkyrie on one-on-one. It can be a little weird. But it's still good, you know? It's on the fence for some people, but just in my own opinion, it can still be played. Everything after that, though, like anything that they've done probably since 7.0 could probably be seen as in favor of a bounty hunter or anything like that. And I won't spoil it for you.
Get out there.
I'm fine down here, thank you.
Ah, don't be like that. You're one of us now. It's a squad tradition.
You're saying you've all cavorted around on stage like a bunch of loons?
If we say yes, will you do it?
Waitress. Now a bouncer. Well, I wanted an invite for this boss, but no one seems to be inviting
So
me.
the Imperials come in with 3 astromech droids, and I'm thinking to myself, I see. You want something? I'm a little busy here.
Would I pay a visit, have a drink or two? Is that a problem?
No, most strangers have reasons for coming here, though.
No problem at all, Connor. No problem at all.
I suppose you've heard of a man called Dragon Eyes.
Dragon Eyes. That doesn't ring any bells, but that don't mean much. What's this guy to you?
The two of us have shared interests. A meeting could be profitable.
Well, I'll keep an ear out, but I can't promise much.
Let's ask around, see if one of these losers can find a clue.
Good news. An old Rhodian left the cantina a few minutes ago. Fidgety. Nervous. I'm tracking him. Might be going to Dragon Eyes. The bad news is, Ghost Cell assassins are all over. They're coming to kill you.
Let them try. I won't make it easy.
Yeah, I bet you won't. But say you survive. Half of them are using stealth tech, half of them are disguised as locals. You won't find them all. They'll keep following, waiting, and sooner or later you'll have a knife in your throat. It's how they work. You need to get them off your back, and now. Take the offensive. Draw them into an ambush.
That's not a bad idea.
Grab a speeder out of town. There's an old wind farm not far. Plenty of cover. And dust's good for jamming stealth. Should hide the bodies, too. Look, I have to go. They'll be looking for me. Talk later.
Young gal's got a good idea. Let's do it.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
All right, make me look good.
Heck yeah. I just claim another one for free.
Sleazy little cantina. If I had to live on a planet like this, I'd be drinking here too.
Did you guys manage to get invites for that world boss? Because nothing's happening. Oh, I need to speed it, don't I?
Travel route is confirmed.
It's the Dark Versus Light boss? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I probably won't come to that one then. I'll probably die really quickly. I'm a melee class, so I'm a bit underleveled as well for this world, so I'll probably just die immediately. Still think it's crazy that the world boss isn't a crate dragon, you know? I think we'd have a crate dragon boss on this world. But yeah, we could do with leveling up a bit, to be honest. Five levels behind, according to the mission tracker. Yeah, it's a cool way of incorporating it, Omen. Yep, agree. Some of us were talking before, like they should do a special vendor and have like a crate dragon pearl currency, and you can buy things from it that are themed on a crate dragon. Like could be a mount, a pet, an armor set made out of like crate dragon scales or something like that. It'd be pretty cool. I'm not totally confident I'm going to be able to do this. I need some gear, I think. Yeah, I haven't really done much here, have I? Don't think this is going to go well in this mission. I really need to gear it up a little bit. What should I do? We're going to have to, aren't we? Let's go to the fleet and sort it out. Give me that cargo bay real quick, actually. I'll just dump some stuff in there. Let's see here. Solid. Just put all this in here. Gotta buy some modifications. To be fair, I should have some credits, I think. Credits. Yeah, a small amount of credits. Level 19 vendor.
Stay alive.
think I got it all.
Stay alive.
Cool. So that's actually going to be much better. Don't have any implants though. Could get that from doing PvP daily, right? Or part of the PvP introduction. Might even get a level out of that. Complete a war zone and complete an arena. Wait, you gotta do one of each? Can you just do one? That popped really quickly. Not gonna lie. Don't have many abilities, so it's probably good for me to go defend. That guy's defending now, so I guess not. Guess we'll attack. Yeah, I know, right? We must have queued, like, at the right time.
Defending team, proceed to the
Wow, we've only got 5 people on our team. And the match is going. What the hell? How many did the enemy team have? Looks like more than 5, you know?
Enemy has captured the western emplacement. Eastern artillery emplacement secure.
Oh man, I don't have enough ability for this. What am I meant to do? I just spam my basic attack at these guys.
Warning. Southern emplacement lost. Shields are down. The enemy is damaging your bunker.
Weird. Cool. Being level 20 is lots of fun. Really? Really? super helpful. Probably best not to ask for credits, Levamp. I can give you 1 credit. The most have died in God, like the past week or something. All I've done is play my assassin, and now I'm on a level 20 operative and just dying. I love it. This guy's mine though.
Your bunker has taken damage. You must increase firepower for your assault to succeed.
Don't have any stuns or anything. Yeah, nothing useful.
An enemy is unbeatable. Your bunker is nearing collapse. Odds of survival decreasing.
Do I know if some people do learning parties for raids and stuff? Unsure on that one. Unsure on that one.
Your opponents have secured the
I used to enjoy doing stuff like that myself, actually. Community ops is what I used to call that. Community ops, mate. We could always do that again at some point.
Your bunker has been destroyed. Analyzing final outcome. Your attack has been repelled and your defeat has been reported. War game complete.
Alrighty. Just over 2 million damage taken. Jesus Christ, I barely take that much damage on my tank sometimes. Well, actually, that's a lie. I take about as much as that. But that's crazy. Right, now I have to do an arena. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We didn't have a very good start. We only had 5 people, you know? This leveled up though. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. See if we can get the arena match in there, right? Hey, what's up, Selfie Trap? What's the quickest way to level? Going through your story. Go through your story, have the XP armor set if you have that. Buy all of the boosts in your legacy. Buy all the XP things here. And queue for flashpoints along the way. But just doing the story alone as a subscriber with XP boosts and stuff, that should probably be enough for you to sort of level. And then, yeah, do some flashpoints in between if and when you need to. And that should be pretty quick. What's XP armor? If you don't know what it is, then that means you probably don't have it, so don't worry about it. But it is basically just an armor set that you put on, and it gives you extra XP. Yeah, I guess that's true, Almond. You could do uprisings instead, which makes for a quicker weekly or a daily. Oh, that's Knights of the Fallen Empire. That's a long time ago. Yeah. From what level are you trying to level up from? Because if you're trying to level up from like 60 or 65, then yes, definitely stick with just doing the story at that point. You'll get a shit ton of XP from going through those chapters. You will get a lot of XP. Hey, what's up, Zaki? I see you sliding into the YouTube chat there. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, expansion stories is what I mean there. So if you just continue on with wherever you left off, then yeah, you'll get a lot of XP. If not, if you don't want to do that, if you're not subscribed or whatever, then you can just do flashpoints from where you are and grind out the 20 levels. Don't think it'd take that long to get 20 levels out of flashpoints, to be honest. It's probably a day worth of leveling. Where am I going? I'm just running around waiting for the PvP to pop. We've got to do an arena for this introduction to PvP quest. Hey, no problem. Anytime. Ah, hello. Is that a Twitch subscription? I think it is. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Ah, welcome to the VIP club, right? Ooh, where are you, Jess Starwalker? I'm not sure I do see you. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much for that. You know, the Warzone queue just, it popped immediately. But the arena queue is like, nah, not today. Not today, said the arena queue. That never used to be on there. It used to be you would just complete one PvP mission and it would give you the reward, but now it seems like it's forcing people into trying a Warzone and an arena. Where's this pop? Where's the pop? Anyone here from Starforge? Do we know how long the pop normally takes? Oh, there you are, Jess Starwalker. I see you. It's normally dead, but was surprised it popped for lobbies. I must have just queued at the right time or something, right? Interesting. We might get a pop someday. All this just to get a little bit of starting gear or something, right? Don't get rested XP unless you sub, do you? Kinda lame. Any minute now. People talking with each other in the general chat in the game is quite funny, not gonna lie. I'm not sure if you guys can see what's going on in the general chat there, but they're talking a little bit about politics and stuff. Talking about Elon Musk, talking about deportation, talking about work people. It's all going on in this fleet chat. Yeah, it's the same on my server as well, to be honest. You go to Malgus and it's really not that much different.
Followers. You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. Now, come on, get to it.
I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Darth Malgus DK chat is the best Dromund shot you will ever find. I don't have the improved speed of piloting on this server. Or on this character. Or whatever. You're welcome to join me while I queue for an arena. In fact, anybody with a Lurby character, queue for an arena, please. Let's get this arena knocked out, shall we? Get on your Lurby characters. Queue for an arena. Fair enough, Almond. You currently queued up too? Excellent. Excellent. Everybody get in the queue for arena. Lurby's arena, mind you. What even is the bracket these days? Not for you? Damn. Hey, what's up, Calamira? Currently playing on Starforge. currently on Starforge. How come? Because I wanted to play the Imperial Agent storyline, and the game wants me to delete 11 characters on my main server before I can make a new one. So, I was forced to come to a new server. It popped! We did it, guys. Congratulations. You got us in. Hey, BC, is that you? Tell me that's you, BC. That's gotta be you, surely. There's no way I just got into a game with a HK66 and it's not you.
I'm your death master, Baron Deathmark.
Oh, really?
Teams have been assembled at random: rotworms and frog dogs.
Ah, no, BC, I totally thought that was you.
The other team wins each round. Once you're down, you're out until the round's over.
Love it, Almond.
Who will be
Love
the
it.
winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets.
We're burned. We're totally burned. Yep, we're burned. A disappointment turn. Not intentional, not intentional. Hey, no problem, Lavamp. Appreciate you hanging out as always. Oh, we got a random tank. Level 43. Yeah, we're totally burned. If we don't lose this, the enemy team is just tragic.
Rotworms, get in there and go berserk.
I say we just go for the sorcerer that's not guarded. Right? So, this guy.
You can see that rotworm's kill from space.
Ah, we tried. We tried. You got this.
A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog.
Nice.
That round belongs to the rotworms.
Nice. They're definitely coming for me first in the next round. Not because I'm good or anything, but purely because they've seen my level, they've seen how squishy I am, and they're coming back for it. That's definitely gonna happen.
Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills.
Yep. Saw that coming.
You can see that rotworm's kill from space! Frog down! Frog down!
Do you think you're more squishy? We could be on par. Both in medium armor.
Bammo! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs!
Fatty gear.
That round belongs to the rotworm!
Is that yours? You've got
Urana
30.
thanks you for your brutality.
36,
Play
yeah.
again sometime.
Gotta love that. You gotta love that. Alright, we actually have full set of gear now though. Nice. Very good. Very good indeed. And we've got almost another full level out of that as well. You are cooking up something similar to that though? Fair. Fair. Not gonna lie, I felt like I'd seen you sent me a screenshot or something like that. I was like, oh my god, is that BC? That looking good. Looking good. It is a good outfit though, Alman. Definitely a good outfit. I wonder, can I claim the HK mask on this character? I gotta pay 10 cartel coins? 10 cartel... Wow. But yes, I have his helmet. Like it. It's very good. God. This general chat is still going. No way. That's crazy how committed they've been to that. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to wrap up now. So, yeah, we have a few people watching us on Twitch. That's pretty cool. Hello to everybody watching us on Twitch. Thank you for joining us. I am gonna wrap up now though, but please don't leave. Please don't leave the Twitch chat just yet, because I'm going to chuck a raid over at another streamer. I'm just currently selecting someone. Let's go with Dread. Do you know what? I've seen Dread before now, and I quite like him. I quite like him. Hey, that's probably going to look really weird for a moment now. Let me just move that so it doesn't freak people out. Alright, I'm gonna host Dread, so be sure to let him know that Central sent you, and be sure to wish him a good time. And to everybody watching me on YouTube, thank you for hanging out tonight. And tomorrow we should be going live again. We have a podcast staring up, so tomorrow is the debut of our podcast. Make sure you're around for that. We will also stream that to Twitch, and it will be available as a VOD as well after the fact. So don't worry if you miss it. But that's going to be cool. Going to be interviewing some of the voice actors and stuff. But yeah, nice little surprise for you. Podcast begins tomorrow, and it's going to be weekly. A weekly podcast. Can you believe it? Insane. All right, I am going to leave now. Thank you all for joining. Catch you next time.